Thank you for tuning in this Sunday evening with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We've got the Charlotte Hornets and the Sacramento Kings. So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Donaldson. Then it's Tatum. And it's Malone in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Free throw drops from Malone. And both free throws good for Malone.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now here's Baylor. And it's blocked. They retain possession. Thurman passes to Howard. Shoots over Malone. Howard's shot is good. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Johnson.
Offensive screen set. Kings ball.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Here's Sacramento now. About a minute played so far here in the first. The kick outside to Butler. There's the three. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, never one to force up a three. Jimmy Butler judiciously will take a three-point opportunity. That is a nice delivery.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Honey from the wing.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Leonard kicks to Baylor. with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And it's the Hornets ball. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, they feel relatively good about their chances. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And the basket is good.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
So the Kings called timeout. They're first.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
On the floor, your 9162.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Baylor passes to Thurman. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Can't connect from short range.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And here's Tatum for three. Offensive rebound. Here's Malone. And it's sent back by Howard.
Dwight Howard at his best, sending it back.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Howard. Over Tatum. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Charlotte in the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Tatum. Charlotte moving it around. The shot comes out. Excellent D from Howard. Bobbed up there for Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
And love how Howard throws it down. Just spectacular to watch on these alley-oops, given his strength.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Johnson against Baylor. And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries the long-range jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5. Baylor against Tatum. Pass to Leonard. Johnson with the defensive effort. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Hornets ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be back right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we've been watching from the Hornets.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
The Kings trailing on the court for the Hornets. They've got Malone. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Tatum in at the small forward position. Now here's Leonard. Still without a basket. 3-on-3. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Back to Baylor. Screen by Howard. Baylor passes to Howard. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
It goes on Moses Malone. The Kings shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Shooting for Sacramento, Dwight Howard. Shooting 1.
And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot-blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous.
Now here's Tatum. And here is Johnson. Shot clock at 5. The tray. A 3 from Tatum.
Just tremendous understanding and fundamental basketball by Jason Tatum in pick and roll action. Beautiful.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Butler with the ball. Butler, a screen on Tatum. Pass to Howard. Malone with the block. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A 3 from Leonard. And that one is off. Charlotte leading by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. The shot, no good. D that time from Leonard. Shoots the 3. Here's Howard. The Hornets pull it in. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Johnson finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Johnson. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Such a wide open look. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 6 now for Charlotte.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
And that one's good. Leonard.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And the Hornets with possession here. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Donaldson. Tatum on the wing. Puts it up. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Butler feeling out of it. Outside Baylor. Back to Butler. Wants to get it to Malone and does. Johnson against Baylor. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Johnson. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Tatum against Baylor. Here he goes. Great D that time from Tatum. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so is Charlotte, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And so here's Sacramento. 6-point game. Baylor is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Butler. Then there's Howard. And it's Thurman in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Thurman. Hasn't made one yet. To the paint. And slammed in by Howard.
And Howard, one of the most dangerous players in the league when he rolls to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Johnson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the pick to the middle. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got his second basket of the night.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
To the inside. Deflects the pass. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Baylor against Tatum. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
First free throw is good. And so Baylor nails both of them.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Johnson against Baylor. Johnson surveying the floor. Outside, Malone. Clock at 6. And slammed in by Malone.
impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here's Howard. To the wing on the left. Outside Leonard. Pass to Thurman. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. Now Johnson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot wide open. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hornets.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Outside Leonard. Leonard forces it through inside.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots. The rebound by Thurman. Leonard inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Leonard no luck.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Count it. Good. Johnson's got his first points of the game. And Sacramento has possession. They trail by 6. Outside Baylor. Pass to Leonard. Screen by Howard. 6 on the shot clock. From down low. In the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Johnson against Baylor. Johnson outside. Malone a screen on Baylor. Johnson with the bounce pass. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Hornets lead by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Hornets. They lead by 4. And on the court for Charlotte as we start the fourth. Moses Malone out there with Donaldson. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Tatum in at the 3 slot. That one drops for him.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Leonard dishes to Butler. Back to Leonard. Puts it down hard.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Johnson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Sacramento grabs the miss. Outside Butler. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, guys, during the break, listen in with Charles Lee and his team. Now, Coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got assist number 7 for him tonight. The Kings trail by 4. Outside Leonard. Butler sets a screen for Leonard. Pass to Butler. Now Howard. Shoots over Malone. Bank shot. No good. Hornets leading by 4. Tatum finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson with it. He's covered by Leonard. To Gilgeous-Alexander. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Baylor drives in. Malone with the block. Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Malone against Baylor. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Malone against Baylor. Howard with the screen on Malone. Here's Leonard. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Tatum against Butler. Down low. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Donaldson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hornets.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Johnson against Leonard. From deep. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Malone a screen on Butler. The 3 from Tatum. The rebound by Thurman.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Baylor kicks to Leonard. Shoots over Johnson. Again, Leonard missing. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Hornets, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point. So it's Sacramento now. 4-point game. Got
got it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ballgame.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. 11 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
And here's Leonard from 3. So a close game sees Charlotte taking this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along.
Hello and welcome to Sunday Night NBA action here on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Chicago Bulls. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Bird in a shooting guard. Three-pointer, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Thompson passes to Pippen. Thompson scanning the floor. No good from outside. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Pass to Rice. From behind the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And now the game is really starting to flow. we should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Pippen. Pettit, good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Pippen. Pass to Pettit. Lots of room. 2 points. That one goes.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Bird. Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Rice. Another three for Atlanta.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Thompson. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Here's Rice. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Bird, defended by Thompson. Inside. It's intercepted. Here we go, one-on-one. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. And Atlanta with possession here. Chicago making their last shot. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One shot.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Thompson passes to Pippen. The shot that time not on target.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Good.
Larry Bird.
50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Pippen. Here's Pettit. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Bird. Allen defending. Abdul-Jabbar. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Thompson. The Bulls with another miss. The Hawks leading. Here's Rice. 6 points for him. Antetokounmpo, right side. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Thompson. Puts up a three. No luck on that one. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Atlanta on top, up 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He's had just 1 attempt at the line earlier. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Bulls trail by 4. Here's Pippen. Pass to Pettit. Allen with it. From downtown. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Bird, defended by Thompson. Here's Rice. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Allen. Rice's shot is off.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Pippen, pass to Pettit. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Pettit's got 5.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Bird. To the middle. Here's Gilmore. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Pippen, pass to Pettit. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray. Pettit's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Here's Bird, defended by Thompson. Bird passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Pettit from deep. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilmore. 1:03 left in the half. Yes, it's good. Give him 8 points now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. .59 seconds left in the first half. Here's Pippen. Pass to Pettit. Lets the 3 fly. Gilmore grabs the miss. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's Rice. The 3. He can't get it to go. For 3, Allen. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. The Hawks trailing. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. The fader. Unable to get that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Chicago ahead, up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. They've got Thompson, and it's Pippen in at the point. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Pass to Eden. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray!
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Offensive rebound. And he can't get that one. Chicago leading by 4. For 3, Allen. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Bird. Here's Rice. There's the 3. Drills it from deep. Rice has got 11 points.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Pippen. Pass to Eden. Now here's Thompson. Goes up on the wing. Gilmore grabs the miss.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Antetokounmpo. That gives him the lead. Give him 8 points now. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Pettit. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. The Hawks leading. Pass to Rice. 1:56 left to play in the third quarter here. Antetokounmpo is doubled. 5 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. Gilmore passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Pippen. Here's Pettit. Jump shot is good. Pettit's got 13. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Bird. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson to the inside. And it's blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Just 3 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. A nice shot by Rice.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Pettit. Here's Pippen. The 3-ball. The rebound by Atlanta. Gilmore's got 4 rebounds now. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Pippen. Here's Pettit. This one for 3. Tipped. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Thompson. Over on Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Atlanta on top, up by 7. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The Hawks lead by 7. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Gilmore in at the center position. Now Antetokounmpo to the paint. And there's the rejection. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Allen for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Thompson with a steal. Out left to the wing. Here's Pippen. Second chance shot. And it misses.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Baseline J. Chicago with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Nails it from 3.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Here's Gilmore. Here's Bird. Screen by Antetokounmpo from deep three-point range. They got the rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Allen. Down low. Eaton's shot is good. Eaton's gotten his first basket of the night.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do.
Timeout.
Get into the paint.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Rice. They set the screen. Yes! He nails it! And the Hawks lead by 4.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Pass to Thompson. Over on Antetokounmpo. Thompson, no good. Atlanta leading by 4. There's the double with Thompson. Here's Gilmore. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Shoots from the baseline. Gilmore passes to Bird. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Chicago with the ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Thompson outside. Back to Allen. The 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Gilmore. Oh, powered down with both hands.
The size advantage gives them a clear path to the shot.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. 46 seconds left in the game. Shot from the top of the key. Thompson's shot is off.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
.40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. 6-point lead.
Shooting for the Hawks, Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thompson against Antetokounmpo. Thompson left side. Pass to Allen. From the wing. Rebounded by the Hawks. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Bulls foul. Scottie Pippen, third personal foul, third team foul. At the line for the Hawks, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
So it's Atlanta picking up the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers and the Miami Heat. So with Malone on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. They've got Paul George. Peyton is out there with Jones. Then there's Duncan. And it's Holmgren in at the 4 spot. Good.
Well, it's great to see Jones finish inside, showing how he's a threat at the rim.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
Thanks, David. Duncan misses. Robertson outside. We play just over a minute here in the first. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
He throw good, Mobley. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Peyton. Outside, George from past the arc. Rebound by the Heat.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Hands it from downtown.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
The Lakers off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. Peyton passes to Holmgren. Pass to George. Launches a 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Durant. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Curry against Peyton. Duncan outside. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Robert Parrish picks one up there.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the night. And the first one at the line is good.
Been pretty interesting to watch Tim through his career have some struggles from the free throw line and then regain his consistency.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. On offense, here are the Heat. Outside, KD. Inside, got a piece of it. And stolen by Payton. Jones with it. Picked up by Robertson. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by George.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Okay, fans, time to get on your feet and make some noise for more Miami Heat dancers.
Miami trailing. Robertson kicks to Parrish. Floats it up there for Mobley. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Curry passes to Mobley. Miami no good on that time either. So it's the Lakers now. And here is Payton. Holmgren with it. Jones, that's for 2. Parrish gets the rebound. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Robertson kicks to Parrish. Mobley dishes to Durant. A rebound by the Lakers. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Payton. Pass to Holmgren. Here's George. Guarded by KD. He had a nice open look right there. George has got 5.
And George's guys encourage him to just fire away. They know he's lethal from there.
Here's Durant. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And KD, no good on that one. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Los Angeles on top, leading by just 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
You know, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
And so George will bring it up for the Lakers. Robertson is out there with Curry. Then there's Mobley. And it's Durant. And it's Parrish. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. The shot by George, wide open. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Robertson passes to Mobley. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here's Curry. A kick out to Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Mobley's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Heat. Duncan outside. Pass to Jones. A crossover. Back to Duncan. Tries again, and it's good on the layup.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Now here's Robertson. He has yet to score. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. George looking over the floor. Unloads. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
That's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
It's your Heat Breaker Dance Crew. How about your Heat Breaker Dance Crew? Let's give them another big hand.
Here's Parrish. High post, KD. Working on Jones. Curry on the wing. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Curry's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now Curry. Paul George missing from long range.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Now here's Duncan. Pass to Jones. Holmgren with a screen on Robertson. 6 to shoot. Mobley with the block. And they're able to recover.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan, just too much for the D to handle.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
That free throw good from Duncan. And Duncan drops them both. 1:37 left to play here in the half. Mobley outside. High post shot. Robertson can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Durant sends it back.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
.114 left in the first half. Here's Robertson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
and just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
Second free throw, no good.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Duncan outside. Here's Jones. Rejected by Robertson. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Curry getting it done inside.
And that's Curry showing some of that toughness. Not going to shy away from contact.
Duncan outside. Holmgren in the high post. Shot clock at 6. Jones finds Duncan. Mobley with the block. And here we go. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looks like plenty of room.
Now Payton. Still scoreless. To the middle. The jump hook. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Duncan's got it all tied up now for the Lakers. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The Lakers, 18.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, George is playing his skills today.
There is no stopping him, and you can't even contain him at this point. He is that talented.
Yeah, I don't know if you have enough game plans to slow him down. How do you guard a guy that good?
Now, here's Payton. So with Kobe sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. We've got Duncan. Jones is out there with Gary Payton. Then there's Holmgren. And it's George in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Holmgren. Payton outside. 4 on the clock. Puts up a 3. They get it again. From deep, George. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. George has got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles.
Yeah, Paul George, no problem pulling up well behind the three-point line to knock him down.
Pass to Mobley. Outside, KD. Mobley sets the pick for Durant. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 3. Payton passes to Duncan. Here's Robertson, and Oscar Robertson with the slam.
Well, Kevin Durant showing off that within this offensive scheme, he has the ability to set up his teammates.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Duncan outside. Back to Payton. Lakers working the ball around now. No good from Duncan.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Now Payton after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Can't stuff the alley-oop home. Miami trailing. It's stolen by Jones. pass to Payton. Holmgren against Mobley. Now, here is George. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Well, PG can get in the zone, and those zones can stretch for a long time.
Robertson kicks to Curry. No good on the 3.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
And stolen by Mobley. And here we go with Curry running it up the court.
Sprinting down the floor is the key to a great fast break, and Steph putting on the afterburners there.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside, George. Payton with the screen for George. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. The shot's good on the assist by George. Holmgren's got his 2nd basket.
Oh, good defense. Holmgren just too tall, and boy, is he skilled.
Here's Mobley. Duncan with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And that one's good. Durant.
Well, we talk a lot about the shooting. KD obviously pretty much automatic foul line down.
Jones against Robertson. Jones the pass to Payton. Jones with the screen on Curry. Payton attacking. Mobley with the block. And they'll keep possession. And here's Robertson outside. Duncan with the block. Jones against Robertson. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holmgren. And the layup's good off the glass. Holmgren's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Durant kicks to Parrish. Pass to Robertson. Mobley a screen on Payton. Stolen by Duncan. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Lakers lead by 2 and will return shortly. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Parrish is out there with Mobley. Then there's Robertson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Bucket is good.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Here's Payton. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Jones, covered by Robertson. Here's Duncan. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. And the Lakers lead by 2. Robertson passes to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Payton kicks to George. And here is Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Curry. The 3 from George. Parrish grabs the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
No good from Durant. And here's Los Angeles. The lead is 2. To the middle. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
A hard-nosed defensive player. You have to like the effort Jones brings on that end, often taking on the challenge of their best offensive player.
And the first one drops. And so Jones nails both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Mobley outside. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Curry on the wing. Defended by George. It's stolen by Duncan. Here's Jones, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the quickness of Eddie Jones there, creating difficulties for this defense.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Lakers?
And look at how aggressive they were defensively, forcing mistakes and turning those mistakes into points.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
And that one falls for Jones.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Durant against Jones. Goes up the baseline. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Duncan's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. George dishes to Payton. George against Curry. The Lakers moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. George passes to Payton. And the Lakers with another miss. The Heat trail by 5. Holds it up there for Mobley. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now, here's Payton. Takes it off the glass. Payton's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. Now, Coach was still pretty positive. He told his guys a handful of shots completely changes this game. Just a few good minutes, and we're right there. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Pass to Duncan. Over Parrish. Duncan misses.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's Durant after the miss from Tim Duncan. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
Now here's Holmgren.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
3 from Robertson. The Lakers with the rebound. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that three.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
And the Heat call time here. They're behind by 5. And what's their best move at this point?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Timeout, Lakers.
Timeout called for the Lakers. Here we go, fans. Time to make some.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
All right. Everyone, greetings from 2K Sport, a battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Graham.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now, the opening lineup for Atlanta. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Gilmore in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Rice, covered by Jordan. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo.
Pacers foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Rice. Picked it! In transition, here come the Pacers. From deep, Jordan sinks it from distance.
Jordan often gets his hoops off the dribble, but he also is capable as a catch-and-shoot guy.
Here's Rice from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Anthony. There's the triple. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it. Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Outside Jones. To the middle. Gilmore grabs the miss.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
We'll now go to Allie LaForce, who spoke with Rick Carlisle. Allie.
Of course, we talked mostly about Giannis Antetokounmpo, the focus of this one. Coach telling me I've lost sleep thinking about Giannis. He can just take over a game, no matter how you play him. We're hoping he'll be a little off tonight. Do off nights exist for Giannis, guys? We'll find out.
And Allie, thanks.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Outside Jones. Jordan with a screen on Antetokounmpo. He's got a piece of it.
So hard to get a shot past Artis Gilmore because he's big, he's deep, and he's got those long arms. Nice block there.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Frazier, good D by Antetokounmpo. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. To the inside. And they double up Antetokounmpo. No good there, off the double clutch. Indiana trailing here. Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. Yao passes to Anthony. And Indiana misses again.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot from 12. Here's Bird. Here's Gilmore. Still without a bucket. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bird, defended by Jones. The offensive rebound. Gilmore's shot is good.
Playing with such brute force on the inside. Gilmore with the size and some pretty good moves, too.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Here's Bird.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Hawks ahead, up by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Atlanta leading by 3. All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Gilmore in at the 5, down low. Pass to Bird. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And it's Bird missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Frazier. Back to Jordan. Anthony outside. The 3 is up. No rebound by Atlanta. Here's Rice. Goes up on the wing. Anthony grabs the board.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Frazier, the pass to Yao. Three-pointer, Anthony. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's stolen away. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, BA, the Hawks are figuring it out. Coach Quinn Snyder said growth isn't linear. We want to just keep improving. The players have bought in. They're working. They're practicing hard, hitting the film. Everybody has been absolutely coachable. I think we're learning. Guys, it's all about the journey here.
Yeah, I'm trying to take that next step. That's how it's done. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Rice. And Atlanta misses again. Indiana has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Anthony with a bucket. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Here's Gilmore. Pass to Rice. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Rice's activity on offense, outstanding. So good at getting the defense to get out of position and able to draw the foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
He misses the free throw.
Well, you look at Glenn Rice, and he's a versatile offensive weapon from the perimeter or pretty much anywhere on the court. He can find his points.
The Pacers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Jordan. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. For 3, Anthony. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Boy, that time Jordan set a really nice screen.
Hawks trail by 3. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort. He gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career. you really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Indiana now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Jordan with the bucket.
You know, this is why Jordan is such an effective scorer. Picks his spots really well inside.
Hawks trail by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. Inside. And there's the screen. Shot clock at 5 to the inside.
Yeah, the length of Antetokounmpo is it's hard to deal with, quite honestly, especially when he's operating in the pick and roll.
Pass to Jordan. For 3, Anthony. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, throw it down! Nice!
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
The Pacers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Frazier. Antetokounmpo covering. Pulls up at the elbow. Frazier with the bucket. And the Pacers lead by 4.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Pacers. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Yao in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Here's Jordan, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hard not to respect how tough Jordan is inside. Really good at angling his body to pick up the foul call.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And both free throws good for Jordan. And Atlanta with possession here. They trail by 1. Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't get it to drop. Jones with some nice D. Indiana has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Jordan, the pass to Jones. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, and Jordan sees the floor so nicely. I mean, one of his guys has a clean look. He gets the ball to him in whip-like fashion.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Here's Bird. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Gilmore passes to Bird. Misses the three. Indiana leading by 3. Three-pointer, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for Atlanta, Glenn Rice at the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Well, Indiana shooting a nice 50% for the game. Pass to Jordan. Pulls it in from the elbow. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Jordan's got 11 points.
An effective score from the in-between area of the court. Jordan doing his thing.
Now with a rebound.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way.
Jordan misses. The Hawks trailing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Frazier. Antetokounmpo covering. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
It's his first trip to the line, and he drops it first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Here's Gilmore, and he jams it home with authority.
Great slam by the 7'2" Gilmore. Once he gets positioning inside as strong as he is, the rest is easy.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Jones with the ball. Misses from close range.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
And he lobs it up, and stolen by Anthony. 44 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Frazier. Some room here for Anthony. Gets an open look and hits it. He's got 13.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Here's Gilmore. Give him 8. Count it. Gilmore's got 6 in the quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Frazier. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Anthony. 5 on the clock. Here's Jordan. The shot no good. It's a tie game in Indiana. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
and just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Rice in at the small forward position. They set a pick to the middle. Here's Yao, and a two-handed jam.
You know, when Yao cuts like this, you got to try to get in front of him and impede his progress. Beautiful execution in the pick and roll there.
Here's Gilmore. Pass to Bird. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jordan. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got 4 rebounds in the game. Indiana leading. Now Jordan to the paint. Frazier, the pass to Jones. Now here's Anthony. Indiana needs to get a shot off. From deep, Jordan. Atlanta with a rebound. Antetokounmpo with it. It's deflected. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Three-pointer, Anthony. He's got it. 6 of 10 now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Pass to Yao. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And it's good. 2 points. And now it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
There are big men. And then there's Yao Ming. Wow. Wow. Wow.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Thanks for that, Allie.
He seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Indiana leading by 5. Pass to Jordan. And here's Jones. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Boy, the work ethic of Jones, very admirable. When he's on the court, he's giving you everything he has.
Bobby Jones.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Here's Bird. Drops in the 3.
Yeah, you know what? It's funny. With Bird, the more the game tightens up, the more he relaxes and gets loose. And those competitive juices take over.
Here's Anthony. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Jordan with a delightful delivery on that one.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the streak of Giannis.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Shoots. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Pass to Gilmore. Picked it out of midair. In transition, here come the Pacers. And Anthony slams it in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
They get the rebound. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilmore. Back to Antetokounmpo. Tries yet again. Pass to Gilmore. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And that's unselfishness right there. Full display. Giannis wanting to get it to open teammates.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Indiana, Walt Frazier. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Atlanta calls timeout. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot,
There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Bird. From outside, off the mark. Here's Frazier. So Indiana wins it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Carmelo Anthony. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And the Milwaukee starting five. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Hill in at the 1. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. George for 3. Buries it from 3.
If Paul George doesn't mind tight defense, I think he can get around them, and he maintains some great ball handling mechanics, even with the guy in his face.
Now here's Hill. Here's McGrady. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Payton with it. Pass to Holmgren. George against Hill. Now George. Back to Holmgren. Beyond the arc. He's off on that one. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Outside, Hill. Bryant outside. To the right side. Let's go with a 3. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And that's a slam dunk from the big fundamental. You don't want to get in the way when he's throwing it down.
Here's McGrady following the score by Los Angeles. Ewing passes to McGrady. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
McGrady's gone 1 for 3 from deep tonight. Pass to Payton. Back to George. Launches it. Hits the trifecta. George has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, that three-pointer's got to fire up George and the entire team.
Here's Hill. Rebound by the Lakers. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first. Payton passes to Holmgren. That three's off the mark.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And great job to establish position and square up.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. Payton passes to Holmgren. Here's the three. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Hill. Here's McGrady. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
50 seconds left now in the first quarter. George peels it out a bit. Shoots over Hill. George's shot is good. George has got 8 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's McGrady. 5 points in the game. Hill with a screen on George. Here's McGrady.
Paul George instincts right there, just taking over that possession. He's using his length right there to take away a lot of airspace for the shooter.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Duncan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Deflected. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Taking a look at the Bucks. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Bryant in at the 2. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Here's McGrady. George defending. Here's Drummond. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And just battling through the contact there, Drummond grabs the and one.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the night.
At the line for one.
Now here's George. Pass to Duncan. Up top, Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Hill. Shot clock at 6. Now Payton pulls it from the top of the key, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. McGrady, the pass to Hill. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Payton. Guarded closely. Uses the glass on the layup. Payton's gotten his first bucket of the night. The Bucks trail by 6. Bryant outside. The shot no good. Good D by Payton. Now Los Angeles with it. Outside Jones. Down low. Pass to Holmgren. Fires the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Second quarter here. Just over a minute and a half played. And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Jones. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, Drummond's going to go right back up into that physical play, and he's still going to finish strong.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Andre Drummond, 1 shot.
That one misses. Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to George. Hill against Payton. Back to George. Over Bryant. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Milwaukee. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Payton against Drummond. It's tipped. And here they come. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
The burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie.
Tim Duncan knows a thing or two and how to draw fouls right there, doing some damage. The big fundamental still getting it done.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
Been pretty interesting to watch Tim through his career have some struggles from the free throw line and then regain his consistency.
Good on the second one. The Bucks trail by 5. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Payton. The 3 from Holmgren. Oh, Holmgren! The touch from range.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
.58 seconds left in the second period. The floater. He can't get it to go. Good D by Payton. George passes to Payton. On the wing, Jones. The 3 is up. Duncan controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, if you don't box out the big fundamental, you're going to have a fundamental problem.
Pass to Drummond. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Ewing. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the long J.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Outside Payton. Pass to Duncan. Can't hit that one.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Lakers on top, up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. George out there with Holmgren, and it's Payton in at the point. That's the Laker 5. And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Payton against Hill. Here's George. Count it. Good. George has got 10 points.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
Hill, the pass to McGrady. Back to Hill. Here's Drummond. Holmgren with the block. Here's Payton. Pass to Duncan. Rebound, Milwaukee. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Bryant finds Hill. Now Drummond. 5 to shoot. And here's Bryant outside. Paul George pulls down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Payton passes to Duncan. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First team foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. He does not get the second one. The Bucks trail by 8. And he lobs it up top. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Bryant against Payton. Bryant, no good.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Payton. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Duncan, the pass to George. Just 5 to shoot. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Payton against Bryant. Fires the 3. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Jones. Back to Payton. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Hill. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Now here's Drummond. Drummond to screen on Jones. Counted from distance. Bryant's got 6.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Payton passes to George. And counted. Now 5 for 7.
That's a tough shot for a lot of people, but PG makes it look easy.
Bryant outside. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. The Lakers lead by 7. Here's George. Got a hand on it. And here's Bryant. 6 points for him. Little turnaround. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Duncan's got 11 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Missed inside.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More 2K action in just a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Lakers in the lead. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Hill in at the point. And it's Holmgren missing. Holmgren's gotten just 1 of his 6 shots to fall here. McGrady shot is off. McGrady's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Payton with the drive. Blocked! Here's McGrady. Pass to Drummond. Here's McGrady. Guarded by Payton. McGrady the pass to Ewing. Good on the bucket. Ewing's got his first points of the night.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. Coach knows they're losing the 3 battle, and he told the team we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Shot's good by Hill. Los Angeles leading by 5. Pass to Holmgren. takes the three. And Los Angeles, another three.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the three right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Here's Bryant. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Duncan. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Drummond. Bucks trail by 8. Hill the pass to Bryant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth. Pass to Holmgren. Now Jones, covered by Bryant. Releases. Jones misses.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
That one goes in. And now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Here's McGrady. George defending. Gets a hand on it.
Hey, I don't care what he lacks in height. You have to box him out. He's got a nose for the ball, and he's fearless pounding the glass.
Hill against George. Inside. Here's Duncan. And they get it back. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
And how about the swat? Great timing as Drummond uses his height, gets up there and throws that one.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Bucks.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
So now they lead by 1.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
On the wing, Payton. Clock at 6. Pass to Holmgren. To the middle. The steal! Here's Bryant. The rebound by Duncan. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From the low block. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Tim Duncan. Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw. Can knock it down, and they really needed that one.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Here are the Bucks now. They're on a 12-4 run. Bryant outside.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He sinks the clutch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
Here's Payton. Good! And tie game! Huge basket right there. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we've got more. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Hill against Jones. Shot's good by Hill.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Right side, Payton. Pass to Holmgren. Here's George. Cuts off the pass. Here's McGrady. Down low. Here's Drummond. Holmgren with the block. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Jones. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in. And he's now got the double-double.
Duncan just too good around the rim. That's a cakewalk.
Bryant against Payton. No good with a layup. Here are the Lakers now. George passes to Payton. To the paint. It's stolen. To the inside. Here's McGrady. Count it!
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Payton passes to Duncan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, crucial moment there at the free throw line, and he never flinched.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Bryant outside. Over Payton. Yeah!
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
It's George on the wing. Check by Hill. Lets it fly. George's shot is off. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Tim Duncan. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Milwaukee. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Timeout called. The Lakers. They're behind by 4. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And it's Holmgren missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
And so it's Milwaukee with the W. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.